Hello, everyone. Oh, how long has it been? Has it been, as usual, 2 weeks since the last time? I think it's been, 2 weeks since the last time. Let me actually open up my stream. Apologies if I sound a little bit congested. That's because I am. Let's see, when was the last time? Okay, last time was 2 weeks ago. So yeah, that's pretty much what has been going on. I have been away, at least for the week after last time. I was just kind of lazy and my work schedule didn't line up. But this week, I didn't stream earlier just because I got a little bit sick. So I am in post-recovery. I'm past that moment where I got sick initially, then I coughed up some green stuff, which means that's the sickness getting out of my air processing units, my air filters. And now, just dealing with like runny nose right now. I decided, you know what? Let's play some Dank Souls. I think this time I think I know how to get through stuff, because I've been reading some guides and all that stuff, and I found a better way to allocate all my souls and a new strategy. So now that we've done this essentially like twice before, this will be like the third time we're getting back into this game. This is like the soft reboot, but we're gonna be actually beating this game and we won't get stuck, because I have a different profile that I played and I got to exactly where we are at from the last episode. Like the last profile, it took us 8 hours. The profile that, the second profile that I was working on, I got through what took us 8 hours in 3 hours. So, pretty fast stuff. So hopefully I'm able to replicate that on this stream. So yeah. Oh damn, you're late? I mean, I'm the one who started like 5 minutes late. So we only just started stream, plus I just got out of the loading screen. But yeah, I'm just very sniffly right now. Post-sickness.
None will have meaning, and you won't even care.
What's crazy is that I was only really sick for like a day.
Other than human.
Honestly, that's just a trend with me. It's like, I don't get sick often, but once I do get sick, it very much, like, it doesn't affect me for all too long. I feel like I've been in post-sickness longer than I have been in actual sickness.
To the north.
Giving out my little sister for sending AI-generated images. Gross. Disgusting AI. But good for you for telling her off. Gosh, we're making... At work, we're making signs and stuff, and then there's just one sign that I see in the manager's office. It's got that signature tinge of yellow, but it looks clean, and I'm just like, no, that looks frickin' AI generated. At least it's just a concept picture, not the actual signs that we ended up using, but Jesus. What's the plan for this great game? We're gonna be actually skillful in this game. I've got an entire game plan. I've got NPCs, certain NPCs we have to kill. Certain orders we have to do things. But I think I've got the hang of Dark Soulsing. Oh yeah, let me know if the sound is too loud. I guess it's kind of hard to tell, because we're still in the cutscene mode. Are you going to kill the grandma? I am not going to kill the grandma. Well, I mean, technically we could kill the grandma, because the grandma at the beginning of the game, as far as I'm aware, she's not really used for anything, but she drops a lot of, what are they called? Human effigies. So we could kill the grandma, but I think there's an enemy that drops human effigies, so we can just farm that enemy. I don't remember... I don't remember which enemy it is. Are we making a Faith lightning throwing thing. So we tried that last stream, and it did not go well. So I eventually do want to throw lightning. We will just probably get that later down the playthrough. We won't make it a priority. But yeah, it's so funny because right after we distributed our stats to be able to use lightning throwing at the end of last stream, I ended up throwing a lightning spear to the bell gargoyles and was doing 32 damage when my rapier was doing like 70 or 90 damage. So it was very anticlimactic and it pissed me the hell off. But yeah, this time is going to be completely different. Apparently we were using like the best weapon in the game, which is the rapier. I want to eventually do the whole pickaxe thing. The pickaxe the pickaxe is not a good weapon, but I just eventually want to get it just because of how legendary getting that weapon is. Because I've been watching a lot of Illusory Wall. Illusory Wall is like easily one of my favorite YouTubers. He's one of those YouTubers where it's like every time they upload, it's like, okay, I am putting everything down and I'm watching the new video. But yeah, I was just, because I've always skipped over Illusory Walls' Dark Souls 2 videos. So yeah, I've just been watching all of those and trying to learn how this game functions. Very interesting. The more I learn about it, the more I'm like, you know what, maybe this game isn't that bad. And then I play the game and I'm just thinking, oh yeah, this game is bad. Pickaxe like the legendary Steve? Exactly. Exactly. I wish there was a way to make our character look exactly like Steve or Jack Black. I'm pretty sure there is a way. I just have to make a request on r/soul sliders.
You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them. Hollows prey upon.
Alright, let's get this over with, Grandma. I need to start destroying things. How you doing? I am doing okay. I'm super nasally, or asterisk, more nasally than before just because I'm in sick recovery mode. So yeah, apologies of all the sniffles and junk. Last time we were living failure, today we are... Whoops. There we go, living success. Whoops, God. Is it gonna let me... Yes, okay. There we go.
At least you know your
Living failure is gone. Living failure still exists, but probably after this episode, I'm gonna delete that profile.
It's a human effigy. Take a closer look.
Alright, let's get into the character creator.
Think back, deep into your past.
Look at me and my Slim Jim fingers.
It's an effigy of you.
God, I'm craving a Slim Jim now. Every time I'm sick, I'm always craving something. Alright, so we're choosing Bandit class. Gift. I think we'll go with Healing Wares. Maybe. Yeah, let's go with Healing Wares. Body. Let's do face. Alright. What should we look like for living success? If we are looking like Megamind for living failure. You don't know what to do for living success. Should it just be more random? there are so many better alternatives to Slim Jims, but I like Slim Jims. I like how aggressively mid they are. Jack Links. Okay, Jack Links are pretty good. I do like... well, Jack Links, I think, has the better... It's a better jerky, but for Slim Jims, I like the beef stick. Jack Links is definitely like one of those like road trip snacks. Who is more successful than Shrek? Metro Man? Oh my gosh, Markiplier. I wish I could do... I wish I could do... What's it? Like super good... Souls sliders. I think what we'll end up doing is just... We'll go random, but just try to see if we can get a shape that is Metro Man sort of looking. I think that looks kind of Metro Man. Or if I'm coming off as standoffish, but I'm still heated after my argument. I mean, I bet you were. A lot of people don't understand how AI-generated images can be very awful. Oh, this one's got the bigger chin. I don't know which one's more Chad-like. This one. This guy is... I like this guy's tilted up nose. Oh yeah, even bigger chin. Yeah, let's just keep going with the bigger and bigger chin. Oh yeah, even... Actually... Oh, I like the smile that we get. It's a little bit of a smirk. Okay, we're kind of getting there. Like this... Geez, that is tomato red. I don't know. These are both really good. I think we get a wider chin with this one. Right, our chin gets longer. I want a more wide chin. Swear to God, we're gonna become like the Crimson Chin. God, what is this? I think, you know what? I think if we were to cover the bottom half of his face, I think the top half, I think specifically the eyes, they remind me of Taylor Lautner. I've just got Taylor Lautner on the brain because I just saw a movie poster that they're re-releasing all of the old Twilight movies back in theaters, which is wild stuff. Oh, that's an even bigger chin. It's starting to look like Homer Simpson. Actually, yeah, let's do hair. Oh my gosh, we kind of look like Thanos now, too. Which is funny, because I went to go watch Weapons again, and I totally forgot that I didn't even realize this, but when I first watched Weapons, I didn't even realize that the dad character was the same actor for Thanos. Yeah, I saw Weapons twice, even though I thought it was, like, just an okay movie. Where can I go? there a way to do skin color? There's got to be a way to do skin color. Advanced settings. Overall? Oh, here we go. Skin color 1. Can I do, like, different... I want to be purple. So let's do... up the blue. I have to do this. There we go. Oh my god. Oh, we're looking like the grape candy that I was eating earlier. I think that's good right there. Color emphasis. Yeah, Thanos is more like this color. Form. Whoa! Yes! Amazing! Huh, that's... I don't know which one is more Thanos-like. Why in the love of the machine god are you again in this poison game? Because now I know how to defeat this game. I think we'll go with... No, I think... You know what? I can't decide. We'll go in the middle. Age. Yeah. There we go. He needs more California Raisins influence. You know, I think that's good enough. Let's go finalize our Thanos.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse.
Looks like a Power Rangers villain that has an obsession with American football. It looks like he's related to Ivan Ooze. Gosh, I need to rewatch that movie. Especially because in Fortnite, I finally got the White Ranger. I am so excited. Now I'm trying to work on all the bonus pass stuff. Because if you finish up the bonus pass, then you get the golden Megazord. And at first, I'm like, you know what? I don't really want the golden Megazord skin. I just want the Megazord skin. But then I realized, oh wait, if I get the golden Megazord skin, then that means that is like the first actual Super Sentai specific thing that's canonized, or not canonized, but that'll be in Fortnite. Because in American Power Rangers, the golden Megazord, that was only a Toys R Us exclusive redeco. But in the current Sentai series, Gojuger, the gold and black Mighty Morphin Megazord is like on screen and is like an actual suit in the show. Which is pretty cool. Actually, you know what? The world has to see our beautiful face. There we go. I almost said Peter Griffin. Our Homer Simpson and Thanos combination. Awesome. Alright. Let's get on with the game. And you're gonna get that gold Megazord. I'm gonna try. I want this Battle Pass to be the first ever Battle Pass where I get every single thing. And considering that I've gone through the main Battle Pass and we still have like, what, a month and a half left of this Battle Pass? It's like, I think I can get through the rest of the 8 pages after the Battle Pass. I want the Flame Toys Megazord. I want that one too. Flame Toys redesigned the Megazord to look so cool. And I thought the Megazord design was already cool to begin with. I still think this is probably a bias, but I do think that the Mighty Morphin Megazord is the greatest, one of the greatest mecha designs of all time. I don't think... like, there's been a lot of good Megazords that have come out in Power Rangers since Mighty Morphin Megazord, but I think none of them hit the same. There's something about how it just... It has the perfect amount of asymmetry that, like, it's cool enough that, like, some parts you can't even tell that it comes apart. Okay, I have to, yeah, do this. Here. I have to actually remember to put all my frickin' items. But yeah. It's a shame the budget toys they released for that series is kind of dog water. Talking about the new budget toys that they're doing now with, whatchamacallit, Playmates toys, the creators of the Ninja Turtles toys and, Ninja Turtles toys and Voltron toys. They're now doing Power Rangers, and I think the first wave just came out. You can buy the Tyrannosaurd, the Saber-toothed Tiger Zord, and the Tricerazord at, I think they're like Walmart exclusive toys or something, and they're each like $20, which is pretty affordable. If it's $20 per Zord, then it's $100 for a Zord, and I think it's like over a foot tall, which is pretty good, but at $20 a piece, and given that it is like that big, it's like the quality ain't that great. Plus, if you wanted, I guess that it is the main audience for it are parents that are buying these for their kids. But yeah, if you wanted like a really good $100 Megazord, I mean, there is the, what's the company? I think the company is called Lucky Cat, and they have a little 4-inch tall Megazord that like actually combines and stuff like that. I have it. I think I've shown it off before. I'll have to take a picture of it. Does it at least have electronic sounds? I honestly have no idea if it has lights and sounds. Wake me up when they re-released the Thunder Megazord. That one is a cool one. Wake me up when September ends. Wake me up when we get a re-release of the frickin' Ninja Storm Megazord. That one, for me, that was the white whale that got away. It's like, I remember Ninja Storm was my favorite TV show at the time. It's definitely one of my favorite Power Rangers, but I just never ended up getting the Megazord. I remember my brother had a Ninja Storm themed birthday party, and for the cake, it was both the Ninja Storm Thunderzord and then the, what is the, it's the Zord where, or it's the Megazord where the green one and the Thunderzords come together and they form like one super mega Megazord. It was that as a cake topper as well. But I always liked having the regular Ninja Storm Megazord. Let's go activate this. Oh yeah, we have to make sure that we get 10,000 souls. That's the first goal. That's the first goal. Or actually, our first goal is to get 2,000 souls. Because we need to go to the merchant and get 1,000 souls from her so we can get a key that unlocks the blacksmith, who from there we need to buy the rapier for another 1,000 souls. So that's the first course of business. Also need to kill this guy. Annoying the frick out of me. Alright. Just gotta take it slow. Did one of your relatives dress up as a ranger? I don't think so. I don't recall if there was... Oh wait, never mind. There were ranger costumes. I think I had a cousin who dressed up as the blue Thunder Ranger. That blue stag beetle who's totally not Kamen Rider Gatak like 3 years before. I keep forgetting I should not lock on. Oh god. I should only lock on if I'm trying to defend. And this guy, let's go drink our Estus. Oh, I totally forgot to upgrade our Estus flask with the Emerald Herald. But yeah. Hurricane Megazord. One of my favorites. Where's the ladder? You know, I really hope that Blockies does the Megazords. I think they would make good Megazord model kits. Like, I don't even care if they don't transform and separate into little pieces. Like, Bandai can keep their gimmick of Super Mini-Plod doing the whole combination gimmick and stuff as a model kit. But if Blockies did... If they, like, made them, like, super chibi and stuff like that, and junk, like their Galaxy-sized Transformers figures, if they were to do that for Megazords, oh my gosh, I would have to buy every single box. I just love the Megazord designs. Don't even have to be transformable. God. I forgot how to even jump in this game. You have to hold the sprint button and then do the click in the left stick. I remember since my birthday was so close to Christmas, my uncles took turns playing Santa at my birthday parties. That's cute. I think my dad has only ever dressed up as Santa once. I don't think they've has ever dressed up at all for anything else. Oh my gosh, speaking of dressing up, at work, I found, so we host birthday parties and stuff like that. At one point, we hosted a birthday party that was Jurassic Park Dominion themed. And that was, you know, when Jurassic Park Dominion came out, like, 3 years ago or whatever the heck. I don't even remember, that movie was so dog water. But for the longest time, I, like, saw the costume and I was like, where did we put it? And what sucks is that we've had birthday parties for the new Jurassic Park and I didn't get to wear it. But I finally found... it's been slow at work, so I've just been exploring our building. And I finally found the dinosaur costume. It's so amazing. It's a Spinosaurus costume. So I wore it around, but I only wore it for like 20 minutes because in California it is so hot. The California heat is finally back. Fun fact, did you know that this summer has been the coldest summer in California since 2018 or 2019? Which means it's only going to get warmer from here. But yeah, I cannot wait. I think I honestly just might take it home because nobody is... First of all, no one's wearing the suit. I'm the only one brave enough to wear the costumes at work. Oh man, I don't have any Estus. That's fine. But yeah, Spinosaurus. Maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that as like a... If I ever do, like, IRL streams. That would be so funny to do, like, a... You know how, like, Sea-Dog does, like, IRL streams in, Japan? I'll just do one for, like, San Francisco while wearing a Spinosaurus outfit. I'll do that for, like, Halloween or something. That's the only time I could really think of doing something like that. And I totally forgot I have a bow. I should actually utilize the bow. Oh, there he is. Die? There you go, that's one less problem to deal with. I can only imagine the shenanigans you can get into with that suit. I'd love to just be my regular manager self at work. Or just do like bartending or... did I also tell you guys? Oh yeah, I actually didn't tell you guys. But not only am I a bartender and a manager and a party planner and stuff. I am now a coffee person. What do they call them? Baristas. So I'm slowly learning how to do coffee, even though I'm not really a big coffee person. But ever since 2 weeks ago when I was doing coffee training, I've been drinking coffee like every day. And now I've become one of those people, or I'm nearly one of those people who annoy everybody and is like, don't talk to me until I've had my morning coffee. I'm so glad I've stopped drinking coffee right before that moment, because I haven't had coffee in like 2 days. Or no, 3 days. Actually, no, I haven't had coffee since I got sick. Which is probably why I'm extra tired. Girl, you are a one-human cafeteria. I've not been trained to be like sous chef. So it's like, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Yes, I will buy something. I need to buy this key. Alright, so we need to buy 10,000 souls worth of stuff, so right now we're at 1,000 with this merchant. We have 9,000 more to go. But with that key, actually let's gather up 730 more souls so we can get the rapier. Next thing you know, you become Shawarmako. Dude, I'll have the upgrade. Have you guys seen that one image of David from Cyberpunk Edgerunners, and he's got like the shawarma meat thing in his gut as like a cybernetic upgrade? I need one of those. But as of right now, I only have an espresso machine. Also, I have finally understood coffee enough to get annoyed when people order an espresso. It's not espresso, it's espresso. There is no X in it. Alright, almost there. Alright. Oh yeah, this guy. Here we go. Think you could sneak up on me? But yeah. What was I saying? These. I feel like a slight tightness in like my sinuses, and it's like reaching my forehead. I hate being sick. Or I hate being in post-sickness sick. I need to get more, like, sinus medication. But yeah, I totally forgot what the hell I was talking about before. Son of a gun. No! Oh, I totally forgot I don't have a shield. Oh wait, I totally forgot. I also have a... what's it? A bow and arrow to get rid of that guy. Okay, there we go. Can I have an espresso tro and a glass of orange juice? Espresso and orange juice? Is that a thing? Honestly, the thing... It's so funny. I was trained to do coffee, and the thing that most people order is just black coffee. Or like... I still don't know the difference between a latte and a cappuccino. I still have to always look it up in our recipe book right after somebody orders it. Because I think a latte... Isn't that coffee and milk? And then a cappuccino is a coffee and milk with cold foam. I think that's the difference. But yeah, most people just end up ordering black coffee, which is like, wow, that is the most plain thing ever. But you know what? Respectable. Oh, God. Okay, at least I know where all my souls are. Hot foam, that's what it is. Yeah, cappuccino is the foamy one. But yeah, I'm slowly learning how to do the foaming thing. I can't do the latte art. I wish I could do that. It reminds me of that one Twitter account, that one Japanese Twitter account where if you follow them, they'll make a latte art of your profile picture. I'm pretty sure they did that for me once, because they, like, every single post is them doing latte art, and it's always somebody's profile picture. I think they did one of me, like, years and years ago. But yeah, I want to get to that level. And then charge people extra for the latte art. Oh, that was an Elden Ring-ass wind-up. Okay, I've got 18 left. God. All right, one at a time. Okay. You need the new drivers for latte art. That is so true. I mean, I think I understand the basics of the leaf. I just have no idea how you would do any other intricate design. I think you need, like... I don't even know how you would do other latte art. To be fair, I've never watched videos of people doing latte art, so I don't know what the intricate tools you'd need are. Oh wait, I can just finish off dye? What? Oh, that's because it's not a ramp. You have to climb up. I was wondering why I was backing up into a frickin' wall. You just gotta be very careful. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Alright, now we go in here. Let's go grab this. And there's an item down here. You need stencil. That's right, toothpicks. That was one of the weird tools that you'd need. And this one poops out or farts out gas. Aw, shoot. Farting on my roommate's door, huh? I've been watching that video a lot. I didn't even realize that the TikTok, the one that was posted on TikTok, wasn't even the full video. Did you see that? On the left side of the screen, barely visible. Is this gonna open? Oh, that's right. Okay, they have to open it up. I thought I had to break the door. But yeah, I did not realize that the source of that video is a live leak poster named King Ass Ripper, and all he does is fart. And it's the funniest thing I've seen in such a long time. I don't care how old I get. I don't care who you are. That's funny. Farts will forever be funny. Yeah, the competing audio in the TikTok video is so funny. God, and then when the guy farts and goes, "Oh, damn." That's the funniest. Like, even he is shocked at the ass that he is ripping. Okay, let's not get overzealous. And let's go grab the rapier. I hope King Ass Ripper is doing well in life. I hope his body is studied one day. guy's straight up ruining his britches. That's probably why he doesn't post anymore. He's just... Every time he buys new underwear or pants, he just ruins it. What? How did I get damage there? Oh, arrow. You know, I probably should... While we're here, might as well kill all the guys here and grab the mansion key. Okay, hopefully let's not die here. I need to... Okay, like this, and like that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, that's just straight up glitching out. Okay. I have to be very careful. Alright, come on down here, fella. Oh, he's the one with the arrows. Two can play at that game. Oh god, there's another one. Oh, you son of a gun. Where's the dude above us? I can't even tell where the guy's at. Oh, that's where you are. God, it feels so weird playing a Souls game without a shield to parry. I guess that's for the better, considering parrying in this game is... The window is so different. Okay, I have to remember to always pack more arrows. Oh god. No! Okay. Is there an item here at least? There is an item. But I think it's on the other side. Oh, I can still go. Awesome. Titanite shard. Ooh, we will definitely need that. It feels so... I hate streaming when I have a stuffy nose. God, and it sucks drinking water with a stuffy nose, so I essentially have to hold my breath in order to drink water. Okay. Time to go down here. Let's see if there's any items up here. I actually can't remember. Do they have arrows with effects? I think so. I think I can... Well, I'm not sure if it's just me playing a lot of Minecraft, but I'm pretty sure there's, like, tipped arrows or, like, poison arrows that I could buy. Wait, how do I get out of here? Am I just stuck? I have to go over here. But yeah, I probably should buy poison arrows if I can find a cellar. I mean, this game's got a poison swamp. It is a FromSoft game. Unless poison swamps are a Hidetaka Miyazaki thing. Because if that's the case, then there wouldn't be a poison swamp in this game. But I'm pretty sure there's a poison swamp in this game. Hello, yes, we talked to you on the last stream. Give me the mansion key.
Why cartographer?
Yes, cartographer. I wish you were the silent type.
What?
Do you get my Halo reference? Silent cartographer? AKA the best level in the series. Speaking of Halo, did Helldivers and Halo have a collab? I heard that was a thing. Is that real? Did Helldivers have the ODSTs? Like, you can get ODST armor in Helldivers? Is that real? Chat, is this real? Yeah, they added the ODST. Oh, man. That's really cool. If only I cared about Helldivers. I mean, I would have cared about Helldivers had they not done that stupid thing where they were limiting people on who could play the game based on what country they lived in. But honestly, I really thought that we were gonna get Helldivers / ODST in this Battle Pass. Because, like, the Battle Pass is about fighting bugs, so it's like, okay, I'd really want there to be Helldivers or Starship Troopers, and the fact that they have the Halo Infinite Mark 7, it's like, okay, why not add the ODSTs to fit in? But whatever. Oh yeah, I need to go back up here. And the Helldivers, or the Hell Jumpers, are canon to the lore. That's awesome. Let's see. We only need 720 more souls. So let's rest of the bonfire and actually, you know what? We need to get the rapier. We need to go back to Majula. Alrighty. Let's go open up this door. And now we reload the game, or reload the area. They're like a kid's show they made into a real army. It's like having Power Rangers in the US Army. I've heard that the game is like super fun and very goofy in a way. In a way, I've heard that it's very much like a Starship Troopers video game. Because I've never watched Starship Troopers, but I've heard that it very much is like a satirical, I mean, not comedy, but a satirical look at like American, like, or I guess not really American specific, but just militarism that's like fascism, but it's from the fascist perspective. And with Helldivers, because as far as I'm aware of, in Helldivers and Starship Troopers, the bugs are actually like the innocent ones, and humans are being like super, like, they're trying to take over the galaxy, but it's framed as they're the good guys. But with Helldivers, that's like, it's actually like a comedy. Right? Am I picking that up correctly? Starship Troopers is one of those movies that I do want to eventually watch. There was a short boat. I didn't even realize that there was a chest in here.
You stand back.
I just want the rapier, bro. Give me that weapon. Yes, I would like one.
I'll be around.
And I don't think we're able to hold the rapier yet. Oh, we are. Okay. Upuk.
What?
And let's reinforce weapon. Awesome.
I'll be around.
Honestly, I kind of look like Kratos right now. I look like if Kratos hadn't had a bath in like 30 years. So just Kratos. Awesome. Okay. Let's upgrade our Estus Flask.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery.
Oh, don't worry. I was seeking misery before, but now I'm seeking success. Thriving.
You will seek. There's once you so that is that a here to see. However.
All right. Upgrade flask. Give a shart. All right. There we go. Now we got our 2 slurps of Estus. And now we are ready to go back. Can't even remember which way correctly. Oh wait, we can go into the mansion. I totally forgot. Let's go into the mansion in Majula first. Bugs are made of elements 710. Read that upside down. Oh, that's kind of funny. Oil. The American army is knocking at the door and trying to invade my skin after they heard that skin produces oil. Yeah, Helldivers is very clearly, very much affected by the whole American militarism from the 2000s. Yeah, I really wish that I ended up playing that game back when it was super big. Oh, yeah, this is not a chest. Alright, time to kill the skeleton. Oh god. God, I hate fighting skeletons because it feels like you don't do any damage. Okay, human effigy, nice. It just feels like you're not really stabbing anything, which, to be fair, you're really not stabbing anything. I can't help but think of that Russian Badger bit of the guy shouting, "I heard oil, that shit's mine!" I have not heard of that specific Russian Badger bit, but I do love Russian Badger. Oh, that's a very loud fire truck. I'm not sure if you guys heard that. You still can, it's pretty popular right now. I mean, I get that it's still popular, but I just don't like the whole thing that they restricted Steam accounts for not having PlayStation Plus accounts. And that's not something I support. So, if Helldivers wasn't like a Sony thing, or had any involvement... If Sony had no involvement with Helldivers, I would probably be playing Helldivers right now. But because Sony had to meddle with frickin' accounts and stuff like that, I'm just like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that. That seems kind of a scummy thing to do. Yeah, we need to go back to whatever fortress that was. But yeah, I'm totally fine with Helldivers being one of those things where I know I would like it if I were to get into it. I just choose not to because I just do not have the time. It's the same thing with Mass Effect. I've heard Mass Effect is a fantastic game. I've had coworkers recommend me the game before. I do own Mass Effect 3 on PS3. I remember getting it from a GameStop for like $15. I put it into my console, played it for like 30 minutes, was confused on what the hell was happening, and then I put it down and ended up playing more Black Ops 2. But I probably need to get the definitive edition or whatever the heck that is called in modern day. Would it be Game of the Year edition? Would it be called definitive edition? I feel like every collection has like their own like X edition. That's the complete collection. They can't just call something the franchise collection anymore. Yeah, one of these days I'll just have the time for it. But to be fair, if I wanted to get into a new JRPG series, or if I wanted to get into a new RPG series, I would prioritize JRPGs. That's where I was going with that sentence. Because I feel like I want to play all of the Wild Arms games before playing all the Mass Effect games. Which I still need. I still need to finish up Wild Arms 2. Oh man, at work, I found a little storage closet that nobody goes into. And I don't think anybody knows this storage closet even exists. But it's a nice storage closet, and I'm in the process of cleaning it out. And hopefully nobody notices that I'm doing this. But the storage closet, I already have a desk in there, and I've already got a little dinky, like 12-inch, it's more like 16-inch, like TV monitor in there. I think it's just like a 1080p. It's like an old TV from 2009. I can't believe I described something from 2009 as old. But it's one of those, it's very thin LCD, very small TV. But I have that on the desk, and I'm thinking of bringing my PS2 and just having that in my office. Quote unquote office, totally not just a dinky storage closet. And maybe then I'll be able to play, whoa, that's the first time I've seen the Ballisters kill a guy. But yeah, maybe then I'll be able to actually get some Wild Arms time logged in. Speaking of that little office, I actually have exciting news, because that office has just enough desk space for something I've always wanted to buy. And that thing is a 3D printer. That's right, I bought a 3D printer. I bought a Creality K1C. So I cannot wait to utilize that. And before anybody is concerned about me having a 3D printer at work, that little office is behind a keypad, so only managers are able to go in there. So I don't have to worry about all the other employees going in there and messing up my junk. But the thing is that I went the extra mile, and I even bought a warranty. I've never bought a warranty for anything in my life, but I actually bought the extended warranty for this. I went into Micro Center, and yeah, I'm just like, straight up, you don't need to sell me the 3-year limited or 3-year extended warranty. I'm already coming into this conversation wanting that. No. Okay. Slurp. Oh god. Okay, that's what I have to do. It's 2 pokes and a sidestep. God. God. Are you serious? Do they just... Can they attack with their defenses raised? You've got to be kidding me. Okay, now we can buy the Ferris's Lockseed. Not Lockseed. What is it? Thinking of frick... I've got Common Rider on the brain. Ferris's lock contraption thing. But yeah, so got a 3D printer. What's funny is that the only reason why I bought a 3D printer is that Grandpa Droid. So Grandpa Droid passed away in 2023. God rest his soul. But we're only now cleaning out his hoarder home. And he just has... He was one of those people who collected coins and stuff. And a lot of the coins that he collected are kind of pointless. But what he did have was a giant, like, 5-gallon jug of water. You know those, like, giant blue jugs that you find in, like, water coolers at offices? Well, he had one of those that was just filled, or not just one. He had 2 of them that were filled with quarters. So... we just got those, and we sorted out all of the coins, put them in the little sleeves, went to the bank, and turned them in, and straight up, those jugs paid for my 3D printer, the extended warranty, and 4 spools of PLA. So I am very happy with that. So thanks, Grandpa. You know, kind of upset that the money that you were saving for me was spent on Beanie Babies, but you know what? I can forgive that with you collecting quarters and that going towards my 3D printer. Should have saved them from when you needed to pay a fine. That would have been funny, though. I think, but if you do that, I think legally that is, like, it is legal tender to do that. However, the bank or whatever person accepting the money, they can deny, that as, like, payment. So it'd be a funny thing. What happened to that guy? It'd be a funny thing to be a funny statement, but I wouldn't be able to actually pay a fine. Beanie Babies. Okay, as somebody who is super into toys and toy history, I hate that so many things are compared to Furbies. Not Furbies, Labubus and Beanie Babies. Not Labubus, but Beanie Babies specifically. I don't think that Labubus are the modern day Beanie Babies. I do think that they are a trend toy. I think that they are more so akin to Pet Rocks, Furbies, and like Tickle Me Elmo. I think, Jesus, I think that's a more accurate assessment than a Beanie Baby, because Beanie Babies was very much a specific thing. Like, okay, so with the history of Beanie Babies, people bought a bunch of Beanie Babies with the sole purpose of flipping them one day. But the thing is that you could kind of call it like market manipulation, because the reason why people thought that Beanie Babies were going to sell so much was because I still don't know how to pronounce the company's name. I'm not sure if it's Ty or TY. But that company, I'm just going to call them TY, but the company TY, they sent out a book like that they published, they made, and the book said, in this year or in X amount of years, this specific Beanie Baby will be worth this much. And a lot of people didn't have access to the internet, and eBay was not really a thing, so they just had to take their word for it. And so that's why a lot of people were buying up Beanie Babies, thinking that they would one day be worth something, but in reality, that's literally just like that is such like the biggest scam. Like, the person who is selling you something is telling you, oh yeah, these will be worth like thousands one day, and people just straight up believed that. But yeah, so the reason why Funko Pops are not the new Beanie Babies, the reason why Labubus are not the new Beanie Babies, is because we as a society have given them that value. It's not like Pop Mart or Funko has created an artificial value to it. Sure, there is scarcity when it comes to Pop Mart, and there are some rare Funko Pops, but I feel like they do not hold a candle to the very specific sort of situation that Beanie Babies are. But yeah, I would compare Labubus to, like, Labubus and for a time Funko Pops, because I don't think Funko Pops count in this category anymore, but I do think that at one point Funko Pops with Labubus are trend toys. And trend toys, Beanie Babies were a trend toy, but Beanie Babies are also their very own kind of specific situation. It's like the whole, a square is a rectangle, but a rectangle is not a square. Or actually, that's vice versa. A square is not a rectangle, but a rectangle is a square. Because by definition, a square is just a shape with 4 90-degree angles. But a rectangle is a shape with 4 90-degree angles with 2 longer sides than the others. I still think Funko and Labubus are still pretty similar. There's still a lot of specular trends manipulation. That is true. That is true. But I just feel like Funko sort of inches out of that just because Pops are now so widely... There's like such a variety in Pops that I feel like that they have essentially become their own category at this point. Because there are the regular Pops, there are the chased variants, there are Funko Pops that are only sold in specific countries, there are the convention Pops, there are Pops that are signed by certain people, and that's an entire can of worms that I could go on for like an hour. Not really. I'm surprisingly getting... The more I stream, the more I realize how fast I can go through topics. But yeah, I feel like Funko Pops are just... They have transcended into their own category while also having sublines that fall into the trend toy category, if that makes any sense. I have my own gripes with Funko, especially because my place, we don't really sell Funko products, but we have Funko products in our vicinity, and I'm just like, I just want these to go away. But yeah, this is too... I feel like we might as well spend the souls... Let's spend the souls on the Pharos Lockstone. I still think Beanie Babies set the groundwork for Funko. I feel like... I don't know. Because I feel like... how do I even think about this? I honestly feel like Funkos are not... Even when they initially started, because I remember I was there when the first Funkos dropped. I remember when Funkos first dropped, they weren't like how Labubus are. They weren't widely purchased. At the time, a lot of people still thought that they looked ugly. It really didn't reach Labubu / Beanie Baby hype trend until I'd say 2012 or 2015. It was around that time when companies started giving licensing rights to Funko like left and right. Okay, wait, I have to math out. But I feel like before then, Funko Pops were more akin to Hot Wheels, where they have a certain sect of collectors. Sure, collectors at that time exist, but for the most part, they're still just like cheap toys that anybody buys. I feel like they've somehow become like the new Hot Wheels, sort of, where some people have value, most people just see them, because like when you look at Hot Wheels today, you're just like, oh, that's just 99 cents. Sure, I'll buy one. There's a car that I like, I'll buy it. I feel like everybody has like a Hot Wheels that they still have like on their desk. Because I have a couple Hot Wheels. I have a... what's the Porsche that Jazz is in Generation 1? I think it's a Porsche 935. I think that's the car type, but that's the one I have on me. But yeah, I feel like... Because, you know, for the most part, Hot Wheels don't really sell more than MSRP, but there are very specific model of Hot Wheels cars that will sell for a lot of money. Because that's another thing my grandpa spent a lot of money on is we have now boxes and boxes and boxes of Mattel boxes filled with Hot Wheels. None of them sell. There's a lot of rare ones, and by rare I mean they'll sell for like $3 instead of $2. And I feel like that's with Funko Pops as well. You have to have a very specific Funko Pop in order for it to sell for a lot of money. Porsche 935 was Jazz in G1. Yeah. Ooh, I knew I was right. I knew I had that memorized. Alright, so we've spent 5,000 souls on this merchant. We need 5,000 more. So, let's see. If I buy 3 human effigies, I think that'll push us... Right? Okay, I need to buy 3 human effigies plus more stuff. Okay. So let's actually kill some enemies. And I just need 500 souls, so I can just at least grab one of the human effigies. That's what makes real collectibles valuable, not just the maker saying it'll be worth more someday. Yeah, you can never really trust somebody who says it'll be worth more someday. Like, funnily enough, that's one of my biggest gripes with... are you guys aware of Limited Run Games? I hate that company with a burning passion. Their whole deal is we like to be physical forever. We want to preserve video games, which is why we're only ever doing a limited run of this video game that we only make 500 of and that we will never sell ever again. Because we only want limited quantities of these goddamn games. Screw physical forever. Yeah, it's FOMO abuse, absolutely. And what makes me not like the company even more is the fact that they're essentially owned by WayForward, and WayForward does like essentially all of their physical releases through Limited Run, which is extremely scummy, especially when they know that people love the Shantae games. They know people love, you know, all the junk that they do, because they make Shantae, they make the Mighty games, so Mighty Switch Force, Mighty whatever the hell, they make River City Girls, they make all of the River City games. So it sucks that it just, I can't even describe it, it just feels illegal what they're doing. It's very scummy. Especially when they, I remember when they did Shantae and the Pirate's Curse, this was like a couple years ago, where they were doing a limited run of physicals for every single Shantae game. If you bought the Shantae and the Pirate's Curse physical, it came with a standee, an acrylic standee, but it had slots. Like, it was an acrylic standee, and it came with one Shantae standee that you plug into the stand. And the thing is, the standee had like 5 or 6 slots, so it means that and every single physical version of Shantae after Pirate's Curse came with a standee, so they really expected collectors to buy that really expensive Pirate's Curse ones and then buy the newly released other Shantae physical games. It's like they're essentially putting DLC with a limited release, like physical DLC for a toy, on top of FOMO, on top of each of these limited releases being like $300. It is awful, which sucks because WayForward, they make some, like, I wouldn't say good games. I think their games are like solid 7 out of 10s, which is not bad. I mean, their games are good enough for me to be upset that their company is acting like this. You know, that's what I'm trying to say. Because, like, I love Mighty Switch Force as a $7 3DS game. I loved playing, like, an hour of River City Girls, and I love the concept of River City Girls having a sequel. And I think I've played, like, 30 minutes of one Shantae game. I really would like to play Shantae because I've seen so much fan art, and the character design is really good. But yeah, just the way the company acts, and I hate limited run. so much. It makes me not want to play these games at all. Oh, Shantae, one of, like, their better games. Okay, what rating would you give Shantae? How would you compare it to other Metroidvanias? Because, like, it's a Metroidvania, right? Or is it just a 2D platformer? God, why is this boss absolutely destroying me? Probably because I'm talking about stuff. Oh god. The camera is messing with my mind. There we go. Just gotta chop his ankles. Gotta cut his ACL. Oh no. I'm getting my ACL cut. Oh god. Oh, it's closer to Zelda with the map and dungeons. Oh, so would you say it's like, spiritually, it's kind of like a better version of Zelda 2? Because it is a 2D side-scrolling kind of game. I'm one of the few people that actually like Zelda 2. I've actually played more Zelda 2 than the original Legend of Zelda. Oh, Shantae's mostly 2D platformer, but the amount of Metroidvania elements changed throughout the series. Gotcha. Oh my gosh, that's 10,000 souls. Oh my gosh. Let's go buy a bunch of stuff from that person. I unfortunately have not played a single Zelda game. Honestly, Arch Warlock, I feel like if I were to give you a Zelda game that I think you might enjoy, I think you'd enjoy Minish Cap. Minish Cap is like a really good one. And it's easily emulatable. Don't ask me how I know that. Shantae is like those Super Nintendo era licensed platformers. I think I've played like one... No, I've played an NES licensed platformer, which is Star Wars Empire Strikes Back. I don't think I've really played the Super Nintendo ones. Like the Mickey Mouse 2D Super Nintendo game. I think I have played that one. And if not played, I've seen that very infamous Game Grumps episode. I'll buy 4 of them. Alright. And then I'll talk. There we go. Covetous Silver Serpent Ring. So this means we get more souls per kill. That's our main reason for helping out this woman. I guess we should also have the life ring as well. Let's pop a human effigy. Why not? We've got 8 of them. Alright, so now that we've spent 10,000 souls on this woman, she's going to relocate to Majula. So let's find her there. Oh, shoot, I keep forgetting. Shoot. Where is it? I'm looking at my OBS right now. My clock. There we go, yeah. I keep forgetting in Dark Souls I need to move the clock up here so you can actually see my soul count. There we go. Alright, so now that we've got that, our next order of business is talking to the armorer over here. The Fashion Souls guy, as people know him. So what this guy's deal is that his clothes, each piece of his clothes set, is essentially a silver serpent ring. So his hat will give you like 3% more souls per kill. His pants give you like 10% more souls per kill. And yeah, so if you get all of his clothing, it's like 22.5% more souls per kill. But the thing is that we want to spend 15,000 souls on him so that even in death, because once you spend 15,000 souls, he sells you boss armor. And in this game, if you kill an NPC, if you wait 5 hours in-game time, they'll come back as a tombstone, and you'll need to spend like 5,000 souls to talk to them each time. So, but if you kill him, then you aren't able to move forward his quest. So we want to give him 15,000 souls worth of stuff first. So, and I'm gonna save all of our souls for this guy, and once we get his clothes set, that's when we start leveling up our character. So, let's see. Actually, might as well... We're kinda ballsy. I think we can hold on to... Oh wait, no, we need 16,000 souls. I think we can hold on to 16,000 souls. I think I'm crazy enough to do that. See, we're almost already halfway there. Soul of the Last Giant. I'm not going to use that soul for an item, so let's just use it up. Wow, we're almost already there. Alright. So we just need, we need 2,520 souls. Alright. I guess we'll just farm some... Oh yeah, we still need to fight the pursuer. Do I get a Zets driver for my birthday? Is your birthday when the Zets driver comes out? Is it September 7th? Oh my gosh, next week is when Zets premieres. And I only have 9 more episodes of Gav to go. I'm so happy. I'm a little bit late on my watch schedule because of the fact that I got sick. But I just have episodes 41 through 50, and then I'll be all caught up with Kamen Rider. I'm debating whether, after I watch Gav, I'm debating whether or not to watch Kamen Rider Black Sun or Gunbuster / Diebuster. I don't know which one I want to watch first. But yeah. Part of me wants to pre-order the Zets driver. Another part of me, which eventually won out in my brain, because I pre-ordered the Zets driver on HobbyLink Japan, then I canceled the pre-order and I pre-ordered the Zets driver on Big Bad Toy Store. Then I canceled the pre-order, and then the extra tariffs happened, and Japan is no longer sending packages to the US. So now I'm just like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy a Zets driver once the final gimmick toy comes out. I don't need to buy a Zets driver right now. Plus, I feel like closer to the end of the show's run, we'll get a Zets driver that fits adults. Because I don't think it's been confirmed, but I don't think the Zets driver belt on its own is going to fit an adult. I don't think it will. At the end of the day, it's still a kid's toy, and I don't trust that it will fit me, despite the fact that I fit into some kids' clothes. I think it can? Okay. Hopefully, maybe there even is like an extension that you can buy, just like how there's like a belt extension for Kamen Rider belts. Jesus. Take the wheel. Oh my god. Jeez. Where did you come from? Is it just impossible to just dodge that attack? Once you get stun locked, you're just screwed. Okay, now I can talk because that guy's finally freaking dead. Go on Red has put it on? Okay. Still, I would like to see a, like, specifically adult release. Because I feel like we'll get a premium deluxe size. Plus, from what I've heard, the DX Zets driver is smaller than what it is in the TV show. So I'm hoping that, much like the memorial edition of the Zenkaiger Geertlinger, I'm hoping that at the end of the show, we get a proper adult-sized, accurate Zets driver. So that's what I'm holding out for. I hope my patience is rewarded. Mother trucker. That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. But yeah. This whole government bullshittery, for lack of better words, is really annoying. Because I've got like 6 things in my HobbyLink Japan private warehouse, and I can't ship them because Japan doesn't ship to America, and HobbyLink Japan is located in Japan. So I've got a doll, I've got a Shinkalian train, I've got a Hatsune Miku Gundam. Actually, I've got 5 Hatsune Miku Gundam items in my private warehouse. So just like, they're just in purgatory. At the very least, HobbyLink Japan is allowing items in your private warehouse to be in the private warehouse for 180 days until automatic cancellation kicks in. So it's like, I sure hope that our frickin' leader-in-chief kicks the bucket within 180 days so I can get my gosh dang action figures. I just wait to see if the series is good before investing in a driver. Grillhead, I think you underestimate the fact that I'm addicted to Kamen Rider, because on my shelf, I literally, not on my shelf, on my walls, I have literally every single driver from Double to current with the final form inside the driver. So it doesn't matter if I like the series or if I don't like the series, I will buy a Kamen Rider belt and its final form and display it on my wall. So, yeah, that's how I go. But this only applies for main series. Lord knows if I bought an Amazon's driver or if I bought a Black Sun driver, that would be so much money because those are only like CSM premium collector drivers. That being said, I did buy the CSM O's driver and every single add-on. So I have spent, I think on the O's driver alone, in total, I think I've spent like $500 on that entire set. Oh yeah, sometimes I look at my wall and I'm just like, wow. Frickin', can I name off all the drivers that I have? Let's see, I've got the double driver with the extreme memory. I've got O's driver with Tajador Eternity. Let's see, Forze driver. I'm not even going to go through all of that. Anyways, I look at my wall and I'm just like, wow, that is... I can pinpoint exactly how much money I've spent on this entire wall, and it's easily more than 2,000. Possibly 3,000. But yeah. I am addicted to Kamen Rider, but I feel like that's the least I can do, is if I'm going to watch the series, you know, with ways that are not official, the least I can do is show my support by buying the belt and at least one gimmick item. That's my justification. Okay, Kitty Fries. O's has like 3 different final forms. Sure, Putotiro, Putotiro, I can't even... The purple one is the actual final form, but thematically, Tajador Eternity is the final form. And that's the only final form on my wall that is technically not the final form. Because every other driver on my wall is like the actual final form and not the extra final form. Like, for example, I have the Ho'oken Cross Saber in my Saber Sword Driver. But the actual final form in the show, or like the extra final form for Saber, was Almighty Saber, and I did not buy that that Wonder Ride book. It's funny that the O's final form is so convoluted. Want to know what actually convinced me that, like, I used to be on the fence being like, oh, which form is actually the final form? But what actually convinced me that, that Putotyrannosaurus was the final form is that if you actually look at the color of the undersuit is different from every other form. Because the Putotyrannosaurus undersuit is white, versus every other combination suit is black. So it's like, okay, that's a very clear distinction that it's different. And that's what finally convinced me. But yeah, thematically, Tajador Eternity is my final form. Did I already say hi, Razor Sketch? If I did not, hello. What am I doing? I need to kill, that turtle. Because that turtle will probably give me, like, 300 souls, maybe? Oh, I didn't even go over here. Is there even anything over here? Oh, there is a thing. Large soul. Let's go... do that. Oh, what the heck? Where did you come from? Now, you did, but you were really into the conversation. Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, just need to kill this guy. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Now you've been aggroed. Alright, Ninja Turtle. Green Lover, come rescue me. Oh god. Oh yeah, that's right. My roll is a bit weird because my adaptability isn't leveled up yet. Almost. One more item. Or one more kill. Wait, am I able to open up this door now? Yes, okay, cool. Okay, not one more kill. There we go. Now we can go get more souls and kill that guy for his drip. How's the stream going so far? I think it's going pretty well. Despite being a little bit sick, and my nose is a little bit stuffy. It's totally fine. Because we're kicking ass in this game. God, if they can just perfectly track you when you roll, then what's the point of a roll? Alright, let's go fashion souls it up. Oh wait, I need to kill the pursuer and then she relocates. That's what the deal is. I'm gonna go to New York City in a week or two. What should I do? Ooh, as somebody who has been to New York City once, let's see. I'm trying to remember what I did. What did I do? In New York... Well, I mean, in New York, the one thing I remember doing was going to the Toys R Us in New York, but that does not exist anymore. Rip in peace, Toys R Us. That Times Square Toys R Us closed in 2018. God damn. Let's see. Times Square is a must, of course. There's not a lot to do there, honestly, aside just be like, whoa, this is where so many characters have been in real life. Let's see. Oh, wait.
Oh, hello again.
There's some famous candy store in New York that I can't remember. There's the Lego store in New York. There's 2 Lego stores in New York. I know one of them is like in an old toy, is like in a very old building, and that Lego store you can actually get custom exclusive New York minifigure torsos if you want to do the build a minifigure. Unfortunately, I never went to a Lego store in New York, despite being the resident Lego kid growing up. Let's see, what else can you do in New York? Going to Central Park, walking by the Friends, what's it, Central Perk? Walking by the restaurant that's shown off in Seinfeld. Midtown Comics, of course. Oh, if you're into... There's a lot of Japanese stores in New York because Japan loves New York. Japan sees New York as like the American Tokyo, which I guess is true. But they have the flagship store for Uniqlo, if you like Japanese clothing. They have the only American location for GU, which, if you guys don't know, GU and Uniqlo are owned by the same company. However, GU is like the more premium of the two. And yeah, so if you like Uniqlo clothes, go to GU. Their only store is in New York. Bandai also has, I think there's a Bandai Namco and a Tamashii Nations store. So if you wanted to get Tamagotchis or SH Figuarts or Soul of Chogokin robots or something, I think in Times Square that's where the Tamashii Nations Bandai store is. I've never been because I think that only opened like last year maybe. Yeah, it opened with the premiere of Ultraman Blazer, which was last year, I think. The Joker stairs, exactly, yeah, you have to take a picture by the Joker stairs. I'll grab you a minifig, Mako. Thank you, thank you. That would be very epic. I'll do an exchange. I'll get you some blockies somewhere. But yeah. Honestly, in New York, I feel like I mostly just went there for the food. I remember having a shawarma. I had a shawarma and a gyro off of a cart at a hot dog, which was pretty cool. I went to Coney Island, which is pretty fun. Let's see, you gotta have pizza. Of course, you're in New York, you have to have a pizza from any pizza place. What else? Water ice, I guess. But yeah. Oh yeah, you can meet Spider-Man in New York. Yeah, he'll do a flip. You can meet him. You can meet Spider-Man and Elmo in Times Square. They'll do a flip and then they'll hustle you for like $100. Just tell them to fuck off. But yeah. Okay, wait, I need to figure out how much it is. Let me add all of these up so I can just buy up everything. And hopefully it adds up to 1,600 or 16,000. What? plus 1500 plus 1050 plus... Okay, so if I buy all of these equal 11,000 souls. So might as well purchase... Did I already purchase that one? No, I need to buy... Sorry, I have to be locked in to purchase. Alright, and then with these ones, we add up... Plus... Okay, so this will be 14,250. Okay, so minus... I just need to spend 1,750 more souls on this guy. Gotta exhaust his dialogue.
Thanks very much.
Alright, we're so close with this guy. I think now we're good to fight the boss. And now you have a shield, that is true. Oh, wait, Italian Ice is New York City, okay. I think there's a specific store that calls it, like, water ice. I was just watching an interview with some New York actor who was saying that you can only get, like, really good water ice in New York. Alright, let's go beat the pursuer. Oh, water ice is Philadelphia, not New York City. Italian Ice. I misread. I'm stupid. But yeah. Gotcha. My brain just don't work. I blame it on the sickness. I'm down with the sickness. Oh wait, I need to go over here. No. Right? Yeah, I do go over here. Okay. Alright, let's beat the pursuer. But yeah, I don't remember much else for New York. Because honestly, when I went to New York, it was mainly just a trip to go see family. So I don't recall a whole lot. I just remember jumping between New York and New Jersey like every other day. Oh, try when you're in the area, when you're in that area, try not Whataburger, but Whataburger is like East Coast, right? I'm thinking White Castle. Go try a White Castle burger. And then confirm with me that White Castle burgers are ass. I am a proud member of the White Castle Burgers Suck Club. There we go. Suck it. That was easy. And now we've got the Ring of Blades, which will help us out a ton. And now we want to unlock the bonfire that's over here. Come on. Examine. White Castle burgers are too white food for me. White Castle burgers is never good sober. That is true. Then again, I remember when we went to White Castle years ago, my dad, we ordered like an actual like White Castle box. So it was like what, 20 or 50 White Castle burgers? My dad and my uncle, they just destroyed that box. I'm just like, oh my gosh, Dad, your taste buds, you need to get them upgraded. Good lord. What's even worse is that I think at the time, White Castle also had like frozen burgers that you could buy at like a Target or Walmart. Those were even worse, if you could even believe that. Have you ever been to Vegas? I have been to Vegas. I've got family in Vegas because every Filipino has family in Vegas. It's a universal constant. If you know a Filipino person, they will have family in Vegas, and I have no idea why. Maybe it's just in our culture. We just love gambling, which is why so many of the Filipino youth are addicted to gacha games. I think the frozen burgers and the in-store burgers taste exactly the same. Okay, so they're equally shit. I could believe that. You don't have family from Vegas? You're Filipino, Kitty Fries? Try Jollibee? Yes. Oh my gosh, Jollibee is the best. Oh yeah, we need to go back to Fashion Souls guy. Asians love to gamble, that is true. Oh yeah, I've been to Vegas plenty of times. I hear it is super dead, but the last time I went to Vegas was the weekend that EVO 2023 was happening. Sucks the nearest one near me is like 30 minutes away. I mean, same for me. Actually, it's more like 45 minutes away, the nearest Jollibee. Yeah, look at this smug dude now that we've given him 15,000 souls.
Sorry, have we met? Oh, sorry.
What an asshole.
I've been awfully busy lately. Care to look over my wares? Please, be my guest. I upgraded my stock recently.
Some of the items are out of your reach. What a dick. Alright, so... I'm not sure... Did we... I don't think we got the Elite Knight helmet. We don't want to go over too much. I guess I'll just buy the Elite Knight set. Oh, that would have been bad. I know we're wasting souls.
Thanks for the purchase. Do come again. Looking for armor? I'm rich! I'm rich! Home.
Oh, that's right. What I need to do is I need to level up and have 0 souls. Then he'll give me something because he'll feel sorry for me. And then we can kill him.
Bearer of the curse.
Okay, so what we're gonna do... Gonna level up adaptability to maximum. Or at least to 20. Until the soft cap. Right, now... Wait, do we need to talk to... that woman? The traitor? Because now that the pursuer's dead, I think once we talk to her, she'll leave. Then we can spend our rest of our souls. So at least they won't go to waste. Okay. We'll buy a bunch of these. There we go. Now we'll head back. And we'll go die at Majula. They shouldn't have spent all the money on the sphere. That is so true. The sphere is the stupidest thing ever. It was so weird flying by it. Have you tried the Hamburg steak from Jollibee? I actually have not. Usually when I go to Jollibee, I have one of two things. I either have a chicken sandwich, or I have a 2-piece chicken joy with palabok. That's my order. It's one or the other, and it's usually the 2-piece chicken joy, 2-piece spicy chicken joy with palabok. That's like the best. For those of you who haven't tried much Filipino food, palabok is like one of my favorites. It's one of my comfort foods.
You need armor? Go ahead. In a spot of bother. Here. Are you sure?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, so he gives us the invisible armor. Let's get naked. Wow, we look like Drax a little bit. There we go. This is so silly. But yeah, now that he has lived his purpose, let's go armor up and absolutely murderize his face. Because people usually go in there for the chicken. But I mean, it's a meal to get the Palabok with the chicken joy. You're not missing out on the chicken at that point.
Curses upon you, enough of this!
There we go.
You won't get...
Die, rich guy. I shall stab the rich. Okay. Now, in 5 in-game hours, we can go talk to this guy again. And now we get to change our drip again. Awesome, now we are getting so many more souls. Look at that. We look so dripped out. Oh yeah, I never tried Palabok until recently on my last Jollibee meal. How are you Filipino and you only now have just tried Palabok? What the heck? Palabok is like a traditional like party food. Like if you go to a Filipino party, somebody has either brought in pancit or Palabok. Or pancit Palabok. I guess I've been talking it up without even explaining what Palabok is. Palabok is a noodle dish. If it's the pancit Palabok variety, it's more of like a clear noodle. But it's a noodle dish with, has sliced hard-boiled egg. Sometimes it has shrimp. The sauce on it is some sort of like orangey red sauce. I don't know entirely what it's made out of. I know it has bits of chicharron in it, which is a pig skin, like fried pig skin. As fried pig skin, garlic. I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what the red is made up of. I think it's like shrimp paste a little bit, just a dash. But it's really good. I love it. I gave my friend a dirty look for preferring the Hamburg steak over the chicken. What? That's wild. Dude, my cousin sent me a recipe for longanisa crunch wrap. A longanisa crunch wrap. That sounds amazing. Longanisa is a Filipino sweet sausage, which is... that is like my #1 comfort meal. I always would have it when I was babysat by my grandpa. It was always long silog, which a silog meal is a traditional breakfast. So silog, it could be long silog, or you can, if you have a meat kebab, it would be kebab silog. But silog is just, it's garlic fried rice and fried eggs. And yeah. So if you just add any type of meat with garlic rice and egg, it becomes a silog meal, which then becomes a breakfast, a Filipino breakfast, which is very good. I love it. Shrimp and pork, no thanks. What? I love shrimp and pork. I guess in that case, pancit or Filipino spaghetti would be the meal I would recommend for you to get. Oh yeah, now she sells unlimited life gems. So that's the whole reason why we wanted her to move over here.
Lively times.
Okay. And now that we're here, let's go and take on the Fisherman's Wharf, which is over on this side of the map. It's colored with annatto. Gotcha. And one of these days, I would love to be able to cook pancit. The thing is that I live like an hour away from a Filipino grocery store, so it's very hard to get the very specific materials to make it. Jeez, I live... There are like no Filipinos where I live. So it's very hard to be Filipino here. Very hard to get food. The only Filipino thing that's easy to get over here is lumpia. Because no matter what culture you are, everybody can appreciate lumpia. Which is just a fried egg roll type dealio. My liver has a lot of objections to food these days, unfortunately. Damn. Oh yeah, that's right. I totally forgot about that. That is true. You have told me about that. You also not live nearby an Asian market? I mean, I live by an Asian market, but the Asian market is very specifically like Chinese, Korean, and Vietnamese and Thai. Or I guess I should more so explain, it's a Japanese, or it's a grocery store that very much does not focus in Japanese or Filipino stuff, which is like, wow, that is the two cultures I am made up of, and I can't find jack shit at any of the grocery stores near me for that. Very unfortunate. Oh god. Don't follow me down here. God. Okay, I guess we're making a run for it. I can get longanisa in an American grocery store? What? That's epic. But yeah, it's very hard at my grocery stores. It's... Are you serious? I'm... Oh my god. But yeah. Very unfortunate that the two types of Asian that I am, and I can't find goods from my Asian local grocery stores. Very unfortunate. I have to drive so far in order to go to a Filipino or a Japanese grocery store. I have to drive like an hour in order to get to either of those. It's very annoying. So every time I go, I have to have a long list of stuff to buy. Alright, let's see if we can do the Dragon Rider. Oh, I was the one who fell off. I only look for the Filipino longanisa and not the Mexican longaniza. I didn't realize there was a Mexican one. Yeah, I still don't know what the real strategy is for getting the Dragon Rider to kill himself. It's always when I'm playing this game in my own time do I, like, do it in one shot. Oh, Philippines, Spain, Portugal, and Mexico all have sausages called longanisa. Awesome. God. Why does it take so long for the game to process that I die? Oh, that's the word for all the Spanish colonized countries to call some type of sausage. Oh, today I learned something new. But yeah, just very unfortunate that both cultures that I am part of, it's just very hard to find food. There aren't even any good restaurants around here. There are literally no Filipino restaurants where I live, and all the Japanese restaurants that I live by, some of them are okay. Some of them are also horrendously shit. What is it about these two Asian cultures? God damn it. How... I guess have him come over here. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy is. I don't even know what attack I'm looking for. So much for getting as far as our last profile in the same amount of time. It's taking me like 10 minutes to kill this guy. I should probably have a shield. Can I even hold a shield? I do not have the strength for a shield. Okay, that's great. Can I hold any shield? Okay, I can hold this one, at least. One of his thrusts has the chance to get him to move forward. If you can get him in the corner, it may cause him to fall. You can make the area smaller? I didn't even realize that. I know that there's a switch to make the area larger. I didn't realize that there was a switch to make the area smaller. Because I know I have to kill one of the giant knights over there, and that raises a ring around that makes it bigger. God, motherfucker. Okay, dying is not bad so long as I keep the souls that I get. Because the only thing that's more annoying than death is wasted souls. I can handle the not having a lot of health. Of course, it only happens to me when I'm streaming that I don't get streamer luck. In fact, I get a stream debuff whenever I play Dark Souls on stream, or any Souls game on stream. Okay, how hard is it to actually just kill this guy? Yeah, I feel like I'll just have an easier time just stabbing him. God, that animation is so long. That's such an asshole move to make the empty flask animation that long and that, like, uninterruptible. Yeah, I guess the strategy is just try to go for the easy kill, and if it doesn't go through, then just actually fight the boss. Because our rapier does enough damage where, by now, if we had just fought the boss regularly, we would have already killed him. Didn't even realize by now we'd be doing enough damage like that. Yo, what's up, sword? Really? God. As a stream so far, we were doing good up until this exact point. This is the first time I've really died. Alright. Okay, we're gonna use a human effigy. Might as well use these as well. I guess we can apply some magic to ourselves also. Yeah, let's throw a witching urn at him just to see how he does against magic damage. Went to San Francisco this weekend and got a P. Bandai kit. Where did you buy a P. Bandai kit in San Francisco? I don't even know where to buy those. Did you go to like Chinatown and somebody was just happened to sell it? Because I know Ying Hobby and Toys does not sell P. Bandai kits. At least it's very rare for them to sell P. Bandai kits. I wonder how much damage we do. God. Dex build? Yeah, we're doing a Dex build. Son of a gun. Okay. That's the trick. Never roll backwards with this guy because his range is too long. God. Nope. God! I literally just said, don't roll backwards. Oh, they had P. Bandai kits at Ying Hobby and Toys? What the hell? I've never seen them have P. Bandai kits. What kit did you buy? God damn it. Distracted looking at you, chat. Didn't even use the witching urn. The hell? Wow, that does nothing. God, why does he never do that one thrust attack? Wow. Swear to God, I need to start adding banned words in chat, because I swear to fucking God. Did you kill Ornstein yet? Ornstein is after, or no, technically I can fight Ornstein now, but I'm definitely under-leveled to fight Ornstein at this point. There we go. Fucking A. That was what? 25 minutes? At least now we've got enough souls to level up quite a lot. Alright, let's go. Level up, adaptability, 20. Alright, what does my notes say is the next step? We want endurance. Let's see. Oh, we eventually want to get the dragon bow and the blossom shield, which require 20 strength. So let's try to get strength up to that point as well. Well, actually, let's upgrade our endurance first. Right, at least our roll now has proper iframes now. But yeah, I need to eventually set up banned words, because I swear to God, oof and F are like the thing that pisses me off the most.
Do I sometime
Absolutely adding nothing to the conversation. All they do is it's just chat fodder. That's all it is. Where do I go? Oh yeah, the Ornstein need to go down back over here. Yeah, any chat fodder. So, oof, F, or rip. That's the shit that like pisses me off the most. The Mandala Gundam is open for pre-orders on P Bandai. Wake me up when we get the Tequila Gundam. Excuse me. That's what I'm really waiting for. Bandai are cowards for not creating a kit of the Tequila Gundam and the Nether Gundam. Oh god, I have to fight like 5 of these guys. Oh god. Okay, well. Well, maybe these guys can also die by being silly. Okay, now that pillar should come up and I should be able to lower the drawbridge. I feel that also, in case you didn't see, I got the Master Grade Hazel 2 early type and technically also the Jim Quell. Nice! Those are all, those Advance of Zeta suits. I didn't even read what I got. What's the one Advance of Zeta suit that's like, it's got the giant ass, but also the very spindly, like, stilt legs that everybody wants? And it, like, transforms. I can't remember what that one's called. Yeah, at least now I can just run in. Woundwort, that's what it's called. Or is it German, so it's like Wundwort? I guess it would be the German pronunciation, because Gundam really like German words. Okay, how about we add ouch to that list too? Like I said, any type of chat fodder when somebody dies, that's like #1 pet peeve. Honest to God, I would rather somebody type out an entire sentence saying that I'm bad at the game rather than just the than just an oof, ouch, rip, or F in chat. I would rather somebody tell me that in detail how shit I am at a game than hear chat fodder. Am I wearing the ring of blades? I am. God. There's so many cool kits on P Bandai when I'm flat broke. I want the Dovin Wolf now. Actually, wake me up once P Bandai re-releases the special glittery edition of the Turn A Gundam and Turn X Gundam combo pack. I've been waiting for that one to get a re-release for so long now. Even though I recently got my hands on the regular Master Grade Turn A, I really want the glittery Turn A and Turn X. I want to display it right in front of my Sid Mead's art book. Because for those of you who don't know, the designer of the Gundam X and the Turn A, or the Turn X and the Turn A, are... the designer is Sid Mead, who is the mechanical designer for the Alien and Aliens and Blade Runner. And he also did a bunch of other mechanical design for a lot of sci-fi movies, but he was very popular in Hollywood. And as far as I'm aware of, he's still, to this day, the only non-Japanese person to have designed a Gundam. But I love Sid Mead's, like, retrofuturism aesthetic. God, motherfucker. Yeah, I guess the meta really is dive or dodge into the attack and never dodge away from the attack. God, how was I doing so well before off stream? Do I at least have a homeward bone? Okay, because I want to save the souls that we got. We'll try the Fisherman's Wharf and then come back to Ornstein. Also, I don't know where the hell the Chloranthy ring is. Wait, did we already pick up the Chloranthy ring? Yes, okay. This will be a lot better now. Okay, we'll do one more match with Ornstein now that we've got the Chloranthy ring equipped. And it's not like I'm doing this because Ornstein is an optional boss. But the thing is that it's on my list that we do need to kill him eventually because his ring will eventually... It's going to replace our Ring of Blades. Because it adds like a flat like percentage. Like I think it's like 10% more damage on thrust attacks. And a with a rapier, all of our attacks are thrust attacks. So it ends up doing a lot of damage. Or wait, no. It's the Leo ring does counterattack damage. And this game has weird animation settings, so for what this game counts as a counterattack is very wide, so it actually does a lot of damage. So basically what a counterattack is in this game is that if you attack during an enemy's attack animation, so even if they've already done their attack and they're still like resetting from their attack animation, that still counts as attacking during an animation. So the window for what's counted as a counterattack is very open. So it ends up doing a lot of damage in this game. So that's why we needed the Leo ring. The Ring of Blades is the one that adds a flat 20 damage onto every thrust attack. God damn it, got greedy. Should have just thrusted, just did one attack. Oh, locking on is a liability more than anything. I keep forgetting that. Okay, but we did a lot better with the Chloranthy ring. I still can't remember where the hell... Okay, it's right over here. We still have a better chance with the Chloranthy ring attached. But the thing is, I still want to grab the souls and then just go level up at the Fisherman's Wharf. Because at least there I know how to do a skip. We'll level up at the wharf and then come back. Because we should at least reach a soft cap for endurance. That is if we can find enough spare time to actually use the Homeward Bone. Because I don't think I have a Ring of Sacrifice. Or not a Ring of Sacrifice, whatever it's called in this game. Is it the Ring of Sacrifice, or am I thinking that it's different in this game because Elden Ring has a different item? It's like the branch. God, it's defaults on no. Are you fucking kidding me? Right, let's bait out an attack. There we go, okay. Alright, now let's just head over to Fisherman's Wharf. Oh, I also totally forgot that the rapier, even without the shield, it does a counterattack, or does a parry. If only the parry windows in this game made sense. Right, this guy's blocking an item that I want to get. I don't know what it is, but I just want to get it because I don't want to come back to this area ever again. Human effigy. Soul of a proud knight. Okay, that's actually good. Alright, now I don't know. I think I actually have to go to the other side. Or not. Wow, I actually went the right way this time. I might as well human effigy. We've got enough of these. I could constantly use them. Alright, I think I just need to go to the end of the hall and that's it. Yeah, I don't think there's any items under here. There we go. Then we'll talk to Lady so she can help us out. Yeah, she talks a hell of a lot. Okay, hopefully I know how to execute this skip. As long as I can get rid of these guys. God. Jesus Christ. I need to figure out where to get more Titanite shards. Because our rapier just being +1, that is not enough right now. What the fuck? God, I hate how when you lock on, just the slightest tap of the joystick will switch over to the next enemy. And this thing has bleed damage. If we can stun lock it. There we go. Alright, and it's good that we got more arrows. Because we do need an arrow to complete, like, the skip. Alright, and let's need to kill these guys. Oh my god! Did he really just not notice that I stabbed him in the back? A repair powder? Okay, that's good. Okay, so I think from here... let's see. Yeah, I think from here, I can just do this. There we go. And that's the skip. And then I can just come all the way back up here. Open up this room. Yeah, and I think now I'm on the other side of that door. Yeah. There we go. Now we can touch the summon sign. Probably not a good idea because we don't have our full Estus flask. But whatever. Lucatiel is here to help us out. So we'll be able to kill the Siamese twins boss looking thing. And I know... let's see. We do need to go all the way up and ring the bell. However, I know that with arrows, we can aim at the bell and ring it. I just don't know what the right vantage point is, because the bell is all the way up there. Actually, I'm not sure where people go to in order to ring the bell. I mean, I guess it must be over here, right? Oh yeah, the bell is right there. Let's see. Now, how do I... Let's go over here. Oh, that shoots it very straight ahead. There we go. And now the ghost ship will start to come in. Out of my way, Lucatiel. Jeez, I didn't realize these bows in these games are like sniper rifles. You just shoot dead on. Then we're gonna skip everything. Let's just head straight to the boss. Hopefully, Lucatiel is not far behind. Alright, let's get rid of these puckle nuts. Fucking... God. The good thing that we also have a lot of life gems. Oh, did you know that Goju Unicorn is also half Filipino and half Japanese? Oh my gosh, another one of my kind in Tokusatsu. Because what? There's the singer for Kamen Rider Build's opening. She's half Japanese, half Filipino. Kamen Rider Sabella from Kamen Rider Saber is also. I know there's somebody in Kamen Rider Kiva who is also half Japanese, half Filipino. There was never a full Filipino person in Kamen Rider. But you know what? I'll take what I can take. It's just funny that every single person who is half Japanese, half Filipino is also a woman. Okay. Let's see if we can go beat this boss. Get the Homeward Bone out. By dark. Dark or magic. We'll see if magic does anything. Actually, we need a repair powder. I mean, the chances are still there since a white guy and a black guy have been on Kamen Rider and Sentai. That's right, they're in Kamen Rider Geats. And I don't know the Sentai equivalent, but yeah, in Kamen Rider Geats there was Nago's bodyguards. They were funny. They should have gotten a Kamen Rider form, I swear to God. Alright. Lucatiel, here we go. Right, distract. I need to apply the ooze, the Ivan ooze. There we go. Let's see how much damage we're doing. Ooh, that's a sizable amount of damage. Right? Need a heal. Right, yeah, I just need to do 3 hits and then back off. Come on, distract. What's also crazy is that this boss is also under a time crunch. If we take too long, then the water fills up and it slows us down. Which I didn't even notice before. There we go. Victory achieved. You defeated. Oh, that's a lot of souls. Thank God for our drip. Oh, there we go. Lupin Ranger's mentor is a black guy, and I think he also was the guy in Geats. Oh, that's awesome. Male Filipinos don't leave the IT office. Actually, never mind, different guy. Okay. Man, does this mean that if I learn Japanese, I'll have a chance to be in tokusatsu? In some kind of tokusatsu? Alright, so there's half Filipino people in Sentai and Kamen Rider. Let's see if there's any more in the other pillars of tokusatsu. I need to know if there's a half Filipino person in Ultraman and a half Filipino person in Godzilla. We need to find a frickin' bonfire soon. We need to bank all these souls. Wait, the bonfire should be around here. Oh, right here. Yeah, I think it's on the side. There it is. I'm sure we do need to go back to Lost, or the old swamp, old Fisherman's Wharf, because I'm pretty sure there's maybe one Titanite shard. Okay, adaptability to 20, do endurance 20. Okay. Right. Let me just check my notes again. Making sure that I've done all of this correctly. We also want our vigor to be 20 and strength to be 20. But let's go with our endurance first. There we go. That's a lot more sprint that we can do. Do we have an Estus Flask shard? Okay, we don't have another one. Right, now let's see if we can take on Ornstein. Wait, Goju Unicorn. Is Goju Unicorn the Black Ranger for Gojuger? I don't know all of the animals. I need to go watch Gojuger. Because I've always wanted to cosplay. Okay, so she is the Black Ranger. Okay. Gosh, there's so many people I could cosplay for tokusatsu suits that are also my same ethnicity. That's wild. But I think out of Kamen Rider Sabella and Goju Unicorn, I think I'd rather dress up as Goju Unicorn, which is also the reason why I really want to watch Super Sentai Gojuger, because I normally don't watch Sentai. I mean, I have every Reiwa Sentai series downloaded on my computer, but I've only fully watched Zenkaiger. I watched like 3 episodes of Boom Boonger, but that's about it. Oh, can we parry this guy? Probably not. Because he's a lot bigger than us. It's also probably a very specific window to parry. If I'm behind the pillar, will he be able to get me? Well, that explains that. Nope, I'm gonna die. Never mind. Alright, halfway health. Let's go. How did that hit? What is going on? Oh, the butt slam attack from the original. That's cool that they brought that back. Oh, but this guy does dark instead of lightning energy. Whoa. Almost there. Okay. I definitely dodged late at that point. I should not have survived that. There we go. Eat my butt. Old Leo ring. There we go. Now we've got a way better ring. Awesome. Now we're doing way more damage. Was there anything that we can get over there? Oh, wait, it's just that one guy. I don't think... Wait, this guy's like a multiplayer-only type of NPC. So I think we can actually kill him. Yeah, I want your items, son.
You are my greatest challenge. This is the ultimate challenge.
There we go.
Lead me home.
See, we just absolutely shredded that guy with this ring. Ooh, got an awesome shield. Probably something I can't even hold. Cracked blue eye orb. Okay, it's wild that bosses don't drop, homeward bones in this game. See, absolutely melts these guys. this frickin' ring. All it took was how many hours of suffering and how many hours of guides. Yeah, how many YouTube videos did I download onto my phone and then listen to with my earbuds in at work on the clock. You see, that's what it means to be a manager. You just get to fuck around and learn about Dark Souls on company time. Let's see, we need to... Yeah, gather some more... Gather all the items that I couldn't get before. I think I've got every single item in this area. Oh! I almost jumped off. Honestly, I think we just need to kill this one guy. And that'll be it. Because I think I've got all the items around here. And I've definitely got all the items around there. This is a very tiny area. Oh god. Okay. Well, at least the bonfire is very close. We can easily get the souls back. Apparently my executive director does the same shit, according to my manager. That's all management is. You just get to mess around. But the offset of that, you get the privilege to mess around because you have to deal with the most horrendous people. Especially as a retail manager. So it's a little bit of a give and take. I hate fighting against this specific one. Okay, yeah, we are not dealing with that right now. I just want to grab the souls. Grab the item. Okay, Lloyd's Talisman, that's kind of a useless item. Okay. Let's up our strength. Let's round these off at 5. Or, multiples of 5. Because that makes brain happy. There we go, level 50. And took us 3 hours, just under 3 hours. Let's see if we can... Because I kind of want to end the stream... at beating the gargoyles, because the gargoyles are what was messing us up last time. So hopefully I'll be able to get through this area. I can remember how to get to... Aren't the gargoyles, like, up there? They're somewhere. Oh, and there's the, Oh, wait, the sentinels! We haven't fought the sentinels yet! Oh, God. Okay, I definitely have to fight the sentinels, too. Payback for how much they tortured me last time. gosh, and all the souls that we're just racking up is so insanely great. Okay, so we can open up this path now. Hopefully, we don't get destroyed by the dogs very fast. Okay, for some reason I thought that was me that died. I just heard the sword slice sound. The signature Dark Souls you have killed a creature sound. Come on, push it. Really? Oh, he's not able to break the door. Okay, that still doesn't open up the door. That is stupid. Or just give me that item. Oh god. Jeez. Frame perfect dodge. Oh my god. He literally just like shoved me off. Have you seen the new Oni Plays video? I have not watched a new Oni Plays video in years. I've only watched compilations, so I cannot tell what is new and what's old. Isn't it slightly artistic with what's his face, Nostalgia Critic? I do love slightly artistic, so I'll probably go and watch that. Jesus Christ, that is a lot of damage. What the fuck?
Life was hard, but I never gave it a
I did not realize that this guy could even walk through there.
success on the battle.
Okay, I am not risking all those souls. Oh god. Hello. Okay. I guess there is no easier way. Let's see. What should I do? Because we can't go back to the bonfire. I'm thinking maybe... Ooh, large Titanite. Maybe just dying here. And then use a human effigy and then become human over there. We'll just do that. Okay, now that we're back here, we can go human effigy. And we'll rest at the bonfire. Okay, now we'll go grab our souls. Be smart this time. God, that reach is insane. Yeah, look, I normally do 80-something damage. But the... Oh, God. I'm gonna grab my souls. But the animation window is so long that I end up doing like 100 damage because the game still counts that as a counterattack. Alright, let's go kill this dude. God, I wish there was a mod that lets you know how many times you need to kill these enemies before they disappear completely. Because in this game, if you kill an enemy 12 times, then they disappear from the area. You can only farm these enemies so many times. Makes runbacks easier. Alright, there we go. There's one dead. I think 2 of them died. Did another one die? There were 3 of them. Now there's only 2. I guess one of these guys did die. Oh, there we go. Oh, I only have 1 life gem. Shoot. Gosh, they have such heavy armor. Or, what's it, hyper armor? Right, what do we have? That's a trapdoor. Which one? There's the summon sign. Let's go. Ooh, need to equip that life gem. Ooh, let's pop this soul as well. And I remember these guys are weak to magic, I think, or have some weakness to magic. I think that's what we were doing last time. Okay. I was just looking at them, not really thinking that we should fight them. Shit. Okay, that definitely wasn't worth it. Okay. We're fully armored, fully healthed up. Let's switch out our shield, at least. If we have enough strength for a different shield. This is really a worse shield? Okay, this one's a better shield. Ooh, even better. Okay, how much is... Current shield is 75 defense. I guess we can go... this one. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Come on, Pilgrim. Distract, please. Okay. There we go. Add some Baja Blast to my sword. Okay. They're taking care. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Oh, Jesus. Run is definitely not going the way I wanted it to. Oh god. Now they're all three of them are down here. And I don't know which one's which. Jesus. Which one are you? You're the top one. I don't know which one you are. Jesus, get away from me. You're the bottom one. Okay, you need to die. Okay, at least Belclair is getting a lot of the heat. Are you kidding me? Oh, did that cancel out my animation? Nice. And now I have to deal with 3 of them at the same time. Put down your shield! Jesus Christ! Found a way to like it. I retract my statement. I don't like this game anymore. I thought I would like it. Alright. Another human effigy. I don't even remember how many souls we lost. I mean, we're doing better than we did on our previous profile. Because at this point in the playthrough, we are at like the 5-hour mark. But right now we're just on the 3-hour mark. Yeah, I definitely did have 8 hours on the last profile. But at this point, it took us, like, 5 hours to get to where we are right now in the last profile. All those souls lost. Does anybody know how many souls we just lost? And the reason why I'm so, like, mega autistic about losing souls, especially in this game, is because in this game specifically, if we go up to this right here, soul memory, this counts how many souls you have got in the entire game, how many souls you have acquired, not how many souls you have lost, not how many souls you have banked in your stats, how many souls flat out you've gained in this entire playthrough. And basically your rank in multiplayer is based solely on soul memory. So let's say you got 1,000,000 souls, but you lost 1,000,000 souls. So therefore your stats are basically at 0. Because your soul memory level is at 1,000,000, that means you are paired up with other players who also have had 1,000,000 souls. And basically, that just means you're fucked. So if you lose souls, it basically makes the game harder for you because invasions become that much more difficult. It doesn't put you on an equal plane to those people who are invading you, which is why it's so important, because I hate being invaded. Thankfully, we haven't been invaded yet. We haven't run into any invasions. And I don't know where the cutoff is when it comes to invasion level. But yeah, losing any kind of... losing souls drastically, like, majorly punishes you in this game. Which is incredibly fucked up. And thank God every game they've redone how multiplayer, like how you get match made with invasions. Thankfully, they've never done this this way of matchmaking again. Thank God. But yeah, that's why I'm like super, like, I get super upset when I lose souls. Because Lord knows I hate this game in PvE. But I'd straight up kill somebody with how angry I would be playing PvP in this game. Okay, that guy just left. Oh, now we don't have any aromatic ooze. We'll just have to raw dog this fight. And make sure that this guy doesn't fall off. I don't even know where to buy more aromatic ooze. Okay. That's fine if he falls off. We just can't fall off. Oh, thank God. All right. There's one down. Let's go over here. Radiant Life Gem. Come on, Belclair. Okay, 1v1. I can do this. Alright, a 3-hit combo already does the same amount of damage as Belclair's magic missile. Come on. I swear to God, if the other sentinel comes up behind me. You ever gonna put your shield down? Hello? Why is the other one dying? Because the other one is over there. See, I can even unlock and look away. Because they're having a fight over there, so... That's why the other one's dying. Oh, see, now they're both down here. I guess I'll have to kill this one first. Oh, now he comes in. God, what a fucking coward. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, one more combo should kill this one. If it would let down its shield. Oh god. Alright. Third health. And this one still has more than half of theirs. Oh god. Yep, I should have dove into the attack. Let me look up where I can find aromatic ooze, because that just makes this fight way easier. Okay, Laddersmith Gilligan. And we don't get Laddersmith Gilligan until after we beat this fight. You've got to be kidding me. I guess we'll just do exploring, I suppose. Because I am, even though I have got work early tomorrow, so I should be asleep, I am not gonna end stream until we beat those guys. I swear to God, if he doesn't kick that barrel and it breaks that goddamn wall. Can I push it myself? Okay. Oh, does it not do anything? I have to get him to attack it? Come on, attack this thing. Jesus Christ! Okay, hopefully that explosion sound is from over here. Thank God. There we go. There you go. That's a lot favorable of a bonfire. I mean, if we could just find more Titanite shards. I think we only found, like, that one. I mean, does the blacksmith smell? Does the blacksmith sell Titanite shards back at home? Because if we can just buy Titanite shards, I think that would be a lot easier. Okay, so he's got 10 Titanite shards.
I'll be around.
Okay, we definitely need to buy the rest of them. I don't know where a good place is to farm souls. Probably Fisherman's Wharf. And I guess while we're here, we can just go look for items that we didn't pick up while we were here before. Which honestly aren't that many items. Oh, treasure chest. I want to know where the first mimic in this game is. Alright, I knew we forgot a Titanite shard up here. Ooh, and we got a soul. Actually, I wonder if alluring skulls work on bosses. So we can at least distract the sentinels. Oh god. Oh, I'm all shiny though. Okay, hopefully once we level up, or once we level up our rapier, we'll be able to do more damage, or like enough damage. Oh god. Jesus. Okay, you know what? I think this is more than enough to buy the rest of the... Actually, we'll kill a little bit more enemies. I should probably get at least that item up there. I just need to figure out what... I need to figure out what covenant is good to join. Do I just drop down? Oh, the item's right here. Large soul and small and silky stone. Smooth and silky stone. Right, where are all the enemies that were just here? Definitely didn't kill them 12 times. Probably said vagrant leggings, but for some reason I read it as Vegemite leggings. Okay, we probably have enough souls to last us last us buying the last of the Titanite shards and the cost for upgrade. The upgrade itself, not just the materials. Is it actually fun to watch these streams? Honestly, every time I play any type of Souls game, I honestly feel like a lol cow. Because of how bad I am at these games. Is that the appeal? Also, please remember this is Dark Souls 2. It's not your fault this game is shit. That is true. Okay, now we can reinforce weapon. There we go. Plus 4. That's good. Just need one more large Titanite shard.
If you make it back.
Let me actually see. PS2 large Titanite shard. No Man's Wharf. Harvest Valley Mines. 1 drops from each of the 3 crystal lizards. 1 in Iron Keep. Sold by Macduff the blacksmith after acquiring the Dull Ember. Okay, I still have no idea where the Dull Ember is found. Let's see. Dull Ember is found in the Iron Keep in the first large open area. After you lower the drawbridge. Drawbridge? Oh, Iron Keep, not Lost Bastille. Okay, Iron Keep is still a long ways away. Damn. Okay, let's try another attempt. We'll try to put an alluring skull in our inventory, see if that's able to distract. Shoot, actually, let's go. That's a lot of souls, but you know what? We'll just buy an absolute buttload of life gems. There we go. Okay. Now let's try another attempt. Your tangents and watching you manage to make it through the really hard parts is good entertainment. Okay, that's good. Have I ever told you, like me mentioning lol cows, have I ever told you that's one of my greatest fears? Like, actually, like, something that sometimes I think about, like, before going to bed. It's like one of those things that keeps me up at night sometimes. It's the fear of one day becoming a lol cow. I've just watched so many videos of people like frickin' DSP, or the amount of Chris Chan videos I used to watch is insane. And it's like, that's always been like my biggest fears. One day, if I continue to become a person on the internet, that I will one day not realize that I've descent into madness and unaware stupidity. Lolcow is basically somebody that exists that people on the internet just consistently make fun of because they're very stupid and unself-aware. Like Chris Chan, like Darkside Phil, like Boogie. Let's see, who are some other lolcows? Just basically dumb people. Okay. Okay. Well, I guess I've ruined this playthrough. Can I really not equip an item while I'm on stairs? Or I have to reset. Okay, okay! I mean, you have a job, so at a basic level, you've already surpassed them. That's true. None of those lolcows can hold down a job. God, I was watching one video about Just a Robot. And frickin'... God, that video is like one of the most cringe videos. Just the things that he says. But he was saying that he literally cannot hold down a job because he cannot stop making sexual innuendos. And I'm just like, wow, that is some like S tier, like... Is pathetic even the word for that? That is just... I don't even know. Probably should not have used that. Or I've got enough life gems. Miserable, yeah. Alright, I'll just... speed through here. Anybody following me? Okay, there we go. Let's just get in. I'll do the Alluring Skull later. I already feel like that's a lot more damage. I mean, we did level it up 3 times in a row. Okay, nope, get back. At least I've got the timing down for that. Okay, stuck up here. That's good. I wanted to just... There we go. And we'll use a life gem. Why are you distracted with that one? Alright, let's just gang up. Oh god. Okay. Now let's go Alluring Skull. Boom! That does not work on bosses. That's good to know. You know, I'm just gonna help out. We can at least eliminate one of these. There we go. Alright, we've already got this one in the bag. I can finally breathe deeply. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the distraction. There we go. Gosh, and we actually kept Belclair alive through the entire fight. That is so rare. Let's see. I know there's an illusory wall somewhere around here. There it is. Is there another wall? There is literally no item in here. There it is. There's the second one. Target shield. Is that good? It's another parry shield. But I don't really need it. Where do I go? I go over here. Still have no idea how to get over there, though. I know it's behind another illusory wall. Actually, am I able to... No, it's like right there. I'm not able to clear the jump. Like, I have to go through there. Oh god, there's an explodey guy. Yeah, one last fuck you trap right before the bonfire. Okay, let's go travel to Majula. Did he just turn into a bird and fly away? No, he fired off a magic missile.
Seek so less.
Okay. There we go. Oh, I can only do... Okay, let's do 20 vigor. And then... we can do 3 more levels. We're eventually going to need 20 strength, so let's pump up strength for now. Alright, bigger life bar. More attack. Okay. And then with the rest of our souls, let's just buy more life gems. It's always good to have a buttload of these. Actually, let's buy another effigy. What is this? Inflict more damage, receive less damage. Whoa! We'll still buy a bunch of these.
Thank you.
Okay, now, I know I said I'm gonna end stream after that one point, but we're actually so close to where we ended off last stream. Because last stream we were having trouble with the bell gargoyles, and we were actually very close to the bell gargoyles in this area. Actually, are we close to the bell gargoyles? Whoops. I feel like we must be. They were pretty close, right? Oh, these are the exploding mummies. Nothing. Yep, I remember that much. Oh my gosh, one hit kill. It doesn't even look like an explosion, it's just like they farted. Aw shit. Farting on my roommate's door, huh? Okay, yeah, we are absolutely destroying with this thing. Wait, is this a... It is an illusory wall, okay. I never knew that this one was here. Is there an illusory wall? Okay, one's right here. Oh, that's where this one leads to. Is that really it? Oh, we can jump over... Flame butterfly and a torch. I guess it doesn't help that we're right here, because we can just hop on down back here. Not really the most useful thing ever. Oh, I don't remember what item was right here. Soul of a Brave Warrior. Golden Wing Shield. Okay, does more magic defense, more lightning defense, and more... I'm going to assume that's dark defense. But our physical defense is super low. I mean, we barely block anyways. Yeah, I'll swap it out. Where is that even from? Because I have a soundboard clip on my Discord that says farting on my roommate's door. Ha. It's just... It's... I think I talked about it earlier this stream, but... funny enough how it came up twice. But there's a video... There's somebody who posted on LiveLeak, just a guy... His name is King Ass Ripper, and he just would make videos and upload them to LiveLeak of just him farting an ungodly amount. And that was just his shtick. And then it got big on TikTok because somebody did the edit where it's like a guy explaining something in the video, but then the sound of the fart is just overpowering the sound or the audio of the voiceover. But yeah, it's one of my favorite internet videos. No, but seriously, where are the bell gargoyles? I remember them being super close, or like in this general vicinity. Yeah, they were just around here somewhere. Was it when we got back from... Oh wait, I think it was at the other bonfire. I think we had to go to this bonfire here. Reminds me of how my brother had a post-it note on his door saying, "Please stop farting outside my bedroom. It's not funny." Because my dad thinks farts are the highest form of humor. Is that just a dad thing? My dad thinks farts are the highest form of humor too. One of his favorite movies is Nacho Libre, which has many a fart joke. Oh, I was literally just here. Yeah, I was literally just like right here. Yeah, I don't know where to go then. Am I really gonna have to look up my own stream to figure out where this frickin' enemy is? That's what I'm gonna have to do. That's what I'm doing right now. Live. Okay. Where are the bell gargoyles? Damn, I really spent 40 minutes trying to fight the bell gargoyles. I can't even tell. Now, where did I... I'm really trying to figure... I still can't find... Did I find it early on? Is in Lost Bastille. So we have to go back to... Yo, what's up, Pandora's Box? Doing better now that I beat a boss. Was it Servants' Quarters? But was definitely crashing out earlier. This is the area, right? I feel like it's this area. I guess we'll just keep going upwards, because I don't remember fighting the mummies on stream. God, why? Oh God. Don't you love how you're staring directly at an enemy and the camera decides, no, let's lock on to the enemy that's not anywhere in the center of your screen? Is the area over here? I know there's a bonfire up here. Okay, I know there is a... I know there is a boss around here. Yeah, one of these areas has... God, where the fuck... I honest to God have no idea where this boss is. And I actually have to travel to a different bonfire. Because if you stay at this bonfire, those enemies will actually notice you're sitting at the bonfire and shoot you and force exit you from the bonfire menu. Okay, I beat the sentinels. I go down a ladder. Hey, where's the ladder? Oh, okay, so it's over here. And... okay, I have to go down a ladder over here. And then use a Pharos Lockstone. And that's how we get it. There's the ladder, okay. Gotta go, good luck with the gargoyles. Thanks for stopping by. You have a good night. There we go, that opens up. Okay, I was staring at it correctly the entire time. There we go. Now we go over here. Yo, what's up? Did not mean to do that. Totally love it when you're having a conversation and then the character just does... oh, God. I hate this game. Alright, how much damage are we doing to the little knights here? Not too bad. What? Invaded? Where's the invader? Invaders must die. Yeah, I have no idea where the invader is. Do I go down this one? I go down this one. Keep on going, all thanks to the indomitable Mako spirit. Yeah, my sword is the sword that'll pierce the heavens. Where is this frickin' invader? Must be at the very top of the tower. And that's just great. There's gonna be 5 dwarves and the invader up here. All I need to do is pull that lever. Can they go down ladders? Nope, doesn't look like they can go down ladders. Right, so they're just gonna spawn camp me up there. At least they're away from the thing. I can just... okay. There we go. Now the boss room is open. Just grab... oh my god. Right. Jesus! At least they can't come down here. Right, let's wait for all of this to go up. Guess I don't need the homeward bone in our inventory anymore. That is such... it sounds so mechanical. That does not sound like a Dark Souls sound. Okay, let's see if we can do damage to the gargoyles. Okay, that's decent damage. Okay, one down. Just need to run around and life gem. Okay, the range is not that great on this. Oh, God. Okay, at least we were able to kill one. That's a lot better than what we did last stream. Right, and now we can at least make a straight shot. The fact that this door closes every single time is so annoying. Yeah, let's just join this covenant so that that dwarf guy up there doesn't kill us. Okay, now that dwarf will no longer invade. I don't know what the point of this covenant is, though. Never mind. Still get invaded by this asshole. Oh, that guy had a bow, that's why. I'm just like, how did this guy finish his combo and then I get an additional attack? Alright, so I guess I can't straight shot it. Oh, can I just break the door? What the f- Jesus, this game is throwing new shit every single time you spawn. What was that? I just got hit by a random attack. Okay, I was definitely just trapped in that attack. But how in the hell did I get hit with an arrow? I killed both of the fucking dwarves. Oh, there's that third dwarf that's on the second level. So we really do just have to kill these things every single time. No mercy. Fuck. Okay, here we go. Let's... There we go. Get a better shield. Honestly, using the shield seems to be the better strategy than straight up dodging. Oh god. I can just focus my attack. God damn. God damn, now there's 3 of them. Nope. Wrong moment. Bait the attack. Slurp. Okay, I actually did not need to slurp the juice. Oh, motherfucker. God damn it. Please let me lock on. You motherfucker. There we go. Nope. Nope. God damn it. Another 3rd one. Oh, fire breath. Okay. Okay, there we go. I guess this one's already damaged, so we'll just go with this guy. Okay, that last bit of shield actually helped me out. Oh no. Oh god, another... I hear another one. Yep. Up the ass. Jesus Christ. God, how many life gems have I already used up? Oh god. God damn it. Got 1 smidgen of health. What the fuck? Another one better not show up. There we go. One more. Oh my god. Finally. In one stream, we achieved everything that we did in the past 2 streams. Oh my god, I can finally go to sleep. And we got 4,000 souls. Let's just go use up all of these souls. Oh my god. I don't even know what we get. Like, what we unlock down here. What is it? Oh, bonfire. Cool. Southern Ritual Band. Alright, and it's just a trap down there, so I'm not going down there. I'm not sure if there's an area I can connect to. I think that's it for Belfry Luna. This is pretty much it. Alright, let's go back to Majula and level up. Yay, I did the thing.
Bearer, seek lest.
Okay. Strength. 20. Lock in. Level up, and because our rapier is a dex weapon, we need to scale it, or it scales with dex. There we go. We want to get our dex to level 20 as well.
Bearer, seek lest that over the where the or the perhaps.
I do not have an Estus Flask shard. I don't even know where the Estus Flask, like the item that I use to increase the amount of Estus I get, and I don't know where the other Estus Flask shards. Those are the only things from the last stream that we had that I don't know where we got. But I guess we'll do that for next stream. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. I'm going to end it here. I'm so tired. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Next stream, I don't know when next stream will be. But the next stream will be the real grade Galgai Gar model kit build. I finally, after like 3 months of having the kit, I finally prepped it for stream. So I'll be putting that together on the next time. Then after that, we'll probably do... It'll either be Minecraft or more Dark Souls 2. One of the two, I'm continuing. I'm going to have these two as like my concurrent long-running series. But yeah. Whoa, wait. Oh, for some reason I thought if I press both in at the same time, it resets the camera to like a specific way. But yeah. Dang, missed the whole stream. I know. So sad. But now you can watch it as a VOD. But yeah. Jesus Christ. I can't remember the last time I had a 4-hour stream. Actually, it was the last Dark Souls. The last Dark Souls stream was a 4-hour stream. I guess 4 hours is now the new normal for me instead of 3. Anyways, I'll catch you guys on the next one. Whenever that'll be. See ya! Oh, another news, you're testing my model in VR chat. How is that going? It looks really cool. I really like the 3D model. Really sick. But yeah, for those of you who don't know, CG Churro is actually making me a 3D model, so hopefully I can do like VR chat, funny business, and all that. Gosh, that'd be so funny because, or that would not funny, but that'd be so fun because I want to do like YouTube videos, but I know some people do VR chat and then film it, or they have a 3D model, they do YouTube videos, but they film it in VR chat and have like a green screen. So I can't wait to do YouTube videos with that. But yeah, okay, now I'm leaving for reals. Good night.